Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. And I'll leave you to the wonderful music for the time. Hey, Rippy. And you know, didn't notice that at first. I'm gonna have to fix that afterwards. Oh, I think I know what caused it too, but hey, how's it going?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, Artie. Welcome on in. Oh, about the snowman not being animated there? Give me 1 second to grab my coffee.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah. Let me just check real quick. Ignore this. I just want to see. Okay, so it is literally just this. Okay. That's why I didn't notice it. All the others are working except for it. Yeah, I know what happened. Already over here advertising for us. I approve. Oh. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to get the kittens some treats and grab my coffee here. But I'm good now. Alright. Think you may have done it slightly with the neutralizer there, Hardy. Just slightly. Alright. So, I had an idea for what I wanted to do with this, but we'll see how we feel about it midway through. This is slightly modded, so we'll be going with this. But I'm thinking about doing a lone wolf run here. And the reason I'm using the custom origin is to A, customize the character. Slightly modded with quality of life mods mainly. We'll leave it on random here. That is a perfect flag. Alright. Expert. We'll do high starting funds just because. But, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that works. I'll make it towards a decent sized map. Let's go ahead and save. Let's load it up already. And you know, Hardy? I don't know. Need to check the tag. Give it a second here. Oh, and it'll load up. Alright. But yeah, we're using, like, this slightly modded version. Just because it allows me to get rid of some of the, re-rolling that might be needed here. So we get to pick the traits. It's only 2. I am not picking certain ones. So, we pick Drunkard because, well, it's in the list. Oh, we are not picking Iron Lungs. And we will also ignore... Let's say we ignore Death Wish 2. What do you think the second perk should be? I, personally, am looking at Bloodthirsty. For all those early zombie fights. Though at the same time, that eliminates the constant XP farm from them. Paranoid would be good. The thing is, we'll actually want to move relatively quickly. Like I said, we already have Drunkard, so we already have some extra melee damage. Huge could be funny. You know, extra 20% damage, just really pile it on there. Be penalizing our stats a good bit. But could be fun. Alright. You convinced me. And the other thing I'm doing, because I always love doing anatomist lone wolf runs, this makes it easier for setting up. We will be enabling the anatomist potion. Yeah! Also, finally have these. Like I said, a few quality of life mods. Let's see here. That Warbrand is mighty tempting early. Oh. That is some low melee attack to start with. How you doing, by the way, Neon? Let's just go ahead and get that up early. Those will definitely be necessary. Ooh. Perfect stat gains there. It does, doesn't it, Ripe? Indeed it is. Everyone finally gets their break. We'll definitely take student here. What weapon should we go with for this? Should we keep to the blade? Should we potentially go with a bit more of a bonk-centric weapon? Or should we just go for, you know, the classic? Try and decide relatively early on so Eric can set it up much better. As for perks, we're definitely gonna want Colossus. Let's see. Definitely gonna do Relentless too. And yeah, definitely gonna want Relentless to keep some initiative. But yeah, the next thing we'll be picking is the weapon. Alright, let's see if there's any good cheap weapons. Nope, not at all. Alright. First things first. On a contract, we shall go. Let's go right here. Oh. I've been meaning to return to this for a while. The update actually kind of made me wait a bit since it came out of the blue, so I could make sure the game was as stable as it would be with mods. Because I was, funny enough, right before it happened originally, had been planning a modded run-in. Well, a bit of poor timing, shall we say. Ugh. Let's see. First contract. Cemetery, he says. So, we'll do the normal thing of I do. We'll do, first 10 days here. I'll be able to reload, and then after that, except for legendary locations, no reloading. It's essentially Iron Man from there. Just because legendary locations, while solo, are definitely a crapshoot. And definitely are not going to be consistent. Well. You know? Who am I to deny free pelts? Especially so early on. Alright, take out the one in the middle. Where it doesn't fear us just yet. We only get a guaranteed kill on this one, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Neil. Oh. And this right here is why I have that to where, the first couple of days get to use reloads. You failed me. Alright. Oh, we'll try once more. You know, fair enough on that one missing. It's only 55. It's still very rough. Technically I should have ran back here probably, but... What is our melee skill currently? Okay. Bad resolve checks. We need a lot of luck. Oh, we do one-shot him. What? Too little, too late. Alright. Let's reload that. Alright. We'll travel through the mountains. What a lovely start. Direwolves being direwolves early on, I guess. Perfect for exhausting us. Make us question everything. Alright, yeah, let's do a camp. I want to challenge one of those. Gotta prove ourselves against the many, after all. Alright. We found grave robbers. I mean, that's direwolves in a nutshell early on, right, Hardy? That's the usual. Because look at that. Compared direwolves were, you know, we hit them and they still don't immediately die all the time. Okay, well, fine. We'll move around. Since they're so insistent. Okay. Off with his head. You know, I'll just call that bad RNG. We just got very unlucky with the RNG on the hits. You know, there is a lot that goes into it early on. Alright. Gonna want to take him out first so he doesn't destroy my armor completely. Good, you quit running. Aww. Sure. When it lets me, at least. Gotta get a real close up here. See the carnage.
Oh no. Anyway.
Hey, Matthew. Alright. Ooh. He's deciding to be brave. Yes, Hardy, we are in fact bonking all the bandits for their trouble they've been causing people. In fact, they gave us the perfect bonking instrument. It is fun. Oh, it reminds me very much of some of the old Gundam games that have come out in the past, in many ways. I mean, a little less damage for more hit chance. Careful. Overconfidence is something insidious killer. How you doing, Hollow Knight? So what you're saying is you like Battletech mechs, Hardy. I approve. Let's see. We will probably take that. Actually, you know, I just thought of something. I really did need that direwolf kill early on. For one reason. That potion will be a lifesaver. Later, or like very early on in the run. Oh, speaking of Battletech, actually, I cannot wait for the new DLC that's going to be coming out. For it. Spiders. Yeah. The large maps are awesome. And congrats on the kill on Calamite, by the way. Alright, we break out of these nets. And see how this goes. This may not actually go... I should have waited for my armor to repair. Oh, this is death. Because of that. I forgot we... Yeah, let's just, go ahead and let that happen. I know where that goes. Also, the fact that spiders means I can't do that early on with the Guten Tag. And yeah, the heavy brawl, the axe feels so good. Especially when you learn how to combo with it. We'll give it one more try with this contract here. Alright. I need to do something very specific with this, though. First off, I need to rest here. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, it is. We need to rest. Repair. Oh, it's nachos now. That works. Honestly... I had more, in that DLC, I had more trouble, ooh, that is scary. I had more trouble with, the Sanctuary Guardian than either Manus or Calamite, personally. Just because of how much faster it is, especially when you're doing it early on, for a character, can make it a bit more rough. Alright. Slice him down. Welkin is one of those that they are very good, almost no matter the circumstance. Oh, that is horrifying. But I'm both? Okay. Ow. Oh, that is awful. Please. If the big nacho didn't get a chance to eat, that would have been fine. But with the extra stats, that doesn't quite work. Alright. How repaired did my armor get anyways? Partially repaired. To be fair, I do big bonk setups even on, you know, characters I maybe shouldn't. Oh, that is actually awful positioning on my part in some ways. Let's hope they don't capitalize on it. Okay. Gonna move up here. Let's go ahead. I don't actually want to kill these quite yet, but if we can get 2 of them, that's fine. I can get rid of that one. And good. So there we go. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of this one first. Oh. Come on. Yeah, it's death. The fact they recovered immediately sucks. And this is what I hate early on with these setups. You are at the mercy of hit chance RNGs. Yeah. The camera's disgusting. But also the other thing with that, I'm not going to take that contract just yet. I need a little bit more experience. 1 second while it loads up. My character needs a little bit more experience here before they're ready for beasts consistently. But yeah, the Sanctuary Guardian also is the quickest boss out of them all, which further causes some issues. And yeah, cutting off his tail makes it even worse to try for. Okay, you know what? Well, yeah. That's the most consistent way to do it, but that poses a problem when you are trying to do it low level to where you can't tank him. As I actually try and do a lot. Yeah. That's the problem, though. Cutting his tail can prove an issue in and of itself because of how agile he is. Alright. Yeah, I just need to... I either need a different weapon for beast fights, or I just need to wait till we get just a little bit more training in. Should load up in just a second here. Partially. Heavy armor in general in Dark Souls 1 is extremely strong. Any of the heavy armors kind of just let you ignore a lot of stuff. Game? Would you like to work for me? You were working just fine before. Well then. Oh, let's see. See if I can see anything that would possibly be causing this. Nothing should. Yeah. Well, the poise is actually where heavy armor... Okay. We're gonna reload from a different position, so I think that specific save may be bugged out. Oh. We'll see if it loads on the autosave. If not, may just go ahead and swap games so I can test this a little bit more. I had it working just fine, I thought, but, well... Yeah, exactly. This is lightly modded, too. There's only... Yeah, it's okay. It's the save. Alright. Alright. First things first. Okay. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna do... Oh, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna need it here. Okay. Should have done this first thing, but hey. Alright. That should make a huge difference. To arms. Quick warning, by the way, with that game. There are certain mechs you will want to be very careful of. If you see a heavy mech, Matthew, with miniguns, do not try and rush it. Another one is... We're gonna move right here. The flying mechs are very annoying, and if you see a stealth mech cloak up, that is using a rifle, be very careful. They can keep that almost indefinitely. So only challenge them when you think you can get the drop on them. Oh, I want to attack this turn, but if I move up, I'm going to be giving up a good position here that I'm going to need, so... It's the one that can fortify. But yes. It's... I think that's the name of it. You know, maybe I should actually wait to try and kill them here until after they're all grouped up. That is perfect. We want this one on the high ground. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Nice. Ooh. Okay. I do need to take out this one. Thank you. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Can my guy just hit the dang thing? once when it would save his life. Literally, like, the second it would save him. Nope, nope, don't know what you want. That is the way you kind of have to do it in those scenarios. Okay, we see the position right here. I'm moving right here. This is going to limit how much they can get the positional advantage next to us. We won't have high ground, but that lessens how much damage we're going to take initially. Okay, we wait. And it also lessens, or slows down him reaching us here. Alright. Go ahead and move on that corpse. Don't want any of these eating it. Come on. What is that hit? Why are the big ones the harder ones to hit? I will always question that. It's actually good to execute him, because I believe if you don't... That went horribly. I may just have to try and run. Oh, this is gonna suck, but... With where the save is... You know what? We will try this. We will try the hammer. I see a good position. Because this actually has slightly better hit chance. This is a lot of beasts, by the way, for one bro to take on. Kind of why it's proving to be such a challenge here. Okay, that makes it to where only 3 can engage at a time. That is probably... This is probably our best bet. I mean, I could move right here as well for the same benefit, almost. I don't think actually can when it's one person, Neon. That's why it's not happening. Okay, we do one-shot the little guys. Okay, so the Guten Dog is the preferred choice right now. For that reason. That sucks we didn't one-shot him. I should have gone for the stun first. So it's not a guaranteed. Yeah. That's kind of what I was worried about here. We'll still take him out in 2 hits. And luckily the little ones aren't quite getting through the armor. Okay. So we got lucky with a headshot the first time. Yeah. Go ahead and finish it off. Have them move there. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run from that. Alright. Gotta love when the game just goes, nope. You get nothing. Oy. Reload from the actual save just to test there to make sure. Alright. Back up. Retreat. We need at least the one more level. Any requests? That's the mech I'm talking about, by the way, Matthew, that you want to be very careful of. Because they can permacloak. Okay. We're gonna move up. Let me go ahead and save right here. And we're gonna try and lead them to a company. There we go. That'll be better. We have meat shields. Even if they are very, very expendable. In the sense that they're not going to survive for any length of time. This light distraction will do just enough for me. Alright. There's spear walling, which is great. We're gonna move right here and take this one out. That's fine. This one's gonna go... Yeah, it's gonna try and get in through right there. Good. And it's locked in place for just long enough. The caravan is doing good work for me. Alright. Come on. Just need the one. That's fortunate. It'll try and get him to move to the corpse. Man. I'm sorry, do you guys have spears? Because it doesn't seem like it there. Just like it doesn't seem like I'm using a sword here. I feel like I'm using... Oh, I don't know, like an axe or something with 30 melee attack. There you go, finally. You know, I just had to comment on it. That's all it took. Perfect injury to get on them. Something that reduces their melee skill is amazing. The only better one is damage reduction right now, since they're still not super unlikely to hit. Okay. Oh. You know, on the plus side, we may get some of their stuff. Let's move right here so I'm ready to move in. We want to kill this thing. Let's see, 92 health. We're gonna move right here. That way we're not the optimal target. Well, that sucks, but it has to be fine. Let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, we get the level up, and we get the potion. Alright. Took a bit but we got there. We definitely need that melee skill. I will skip one health. That's not a good one to skip the health roll on. I was gonna go for some resolve here. Because we are gonna need some extra. Just a little bit, but we will need some. Oh. I'm not set on a particular perk just yet. So we'll wait. Do you guys have any particular weapon you think would work great for this, or that you'd want to see? Out of curiosity. Alright. Let's go ahead and offload the trash loot that we will never use. We're gonna keep the Gooden Dog just in case. Let's go ahead and get a bit more tools while they're cheap here. But yeah, technically any of the weapons are, for the most part, good in their own way. Maces will probably pose the most issue if we get them. In some ways, because they don't have AoEs unlike the other ones. Or can't deal with multiple targets as easily. Let's see. You want us to just find some catacombs. Don't necessarily want to do it. I would much rather fight some thieves. Alright. Let's go fight some thieves. Northwest. Alright. Got some brigands to hunt. What's my armor currently at? Let's wait just a tad bit longer. We'll go ahead and repair here. Let's do 8 times. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, where have they wandered off to now? We have no tracks to go off of. Luckily, we don't have to pay anyone. Right? Yeah, we don't pay anything. They should, I think, be in this forest. Oh. You know, never had that happen. Should have repaired beforehand. Oh well. We'll just stop by right here. Yeah, we can do that one instead. This should be undead, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. A potential issue, but not one we can't get around. Especially with it just being 4 of the measly skeletons. We're just looking for a good position here to try and make use of. And I think I actually see where I want to be. I want to be up here. I'll kind of break up their flow. A little bit. Yeah, we'll move right here. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be the only problem is the shield wall. Luckily, we can deal with it. Okay, good. Target him. Alright. Come on. I need one to go through. Before they get through my armor. Oh, the head. Where's my flail when I need it? Yeah. Alright. Oy. Alright. Re-engage. This is actually still not great positioning, but not horrible. Right here. The only thing better would be some high ground, which we do have that isolates them a little bit. So let's go for that instead. We get right here, it stops them from getting the early surround. Perfect. The problem is that all of these shield walled. You know what? I've got an easy solution to this too I'm not making use of. Early enough. Actually, their shields have just enough health that doesn't break it. Okay. We got rid of one. It's probably too late by this point. Yep. They will slaughter me here. Can I get a flail? Hold on. Blast forwards, that's armor. No nearby flails. Fine. Fine. One more try and then we go back. Okay. This one stops them from getting more than 3 against me. Which at the very least slows down the process. Hey, I know the undead are scary. Alright. But we gotta do what we gotta do. The fact that's always missing is kinda insane. You would think we would get at least one. That was not blocked. Okay, well. Okay, they're all shield walling. What is their hit chance while they're shield walling? 53. You know what? He gets to suffer. I get to suffer here. Okay. We load this back up, but we're not gonna fight it just yet. I'm gonna go get a change in weapon. Shields are clearly an issue. That it also would not actually be a good camp. I was about to say that'd be easier until I saw the Chosen. And then it was like, maybe it's not. This is the one thing I always dread when trying to start these lone wolf runs. Some of these fights are just like, they're so painful. Of course. Yeah, none of these really do it. I could. There is an argument to be made early on for taking an arming sword. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Anything in here? And probably not. Nope. Well. Let's go ahead. We're gonna search for a barbarian camp. A roaming group of barbarians. My food should be fine. Got 3 days provisions. Okay, nothing there. We could head up here. And I think we're going to. We'll go search around for something we can help with up there. All the while looking for stuff to hunt. But yeah. Yeah, that works. Alright. And this will get our ambition, actually. So we'll get some better pay, if nothing else. Alright. Play the drums. Okay. Okay. You know, I can't even be surprised. Getting bonked to death here, quite literally. I didn't even get a turn. What is this? What is this stun shenanigans here? Everyone with clubs just sitting there waiting to wail on me. Again. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, Artie. You're not wrong. Okay. Okay. Alright, at least... You know, I'm not gonna say anything about it. We're just gonna let the dice roll. Okay. Off of his head. His revenge here. Bonk. You have lighter armor. There we go. Everyone's morale is terrible. On all sides. Closer. Do we actually have a chance, kind of, to recover this? I say as we immediately get bit. That's definitely doable, but it's gonna require too much RNG. We need a roving band first, or I need something with a bit more...
Oh no. Anyway.
You know what? Maybe we do it. Maybe we do a Glorious Trio run. That too could technically do that. Let's just reload this. Oh, let's do a Glorious Trio. Oh. As much as I love trying to set that up, it is pain early on. So these guys are the more bearable version. Let's look through some of these. Well, it's got to be that one. I think it's got to be the, Oh, that one's also good. Yeah. We do this. All right. We'll try the Lone Wolf another time here. Alright. All that looks good. Same with that. Alright. This also gives you guys a chance to get a character named after you too. Even if there's only 3 available slots. Alright. This should be easy. What do you look like? The lion. Noble and fierce. With 69 fatigue with their armor on. Well, and the net. But still. The bear. Stalwart as always. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's take that one. That resolve is right where it needs to be. Okay. Hamden, the Viper. Ready for glory. Alright. Good rolls on that. You're gonna need slightly more fatigue. So we'll do that. No, I see. We'll give you that health. You're gonna need it. At least a little bit. Alright. We can at least get student on all of them. Let's go ahead. I'll do my normal thing of swapping these two's weapons. Alright. You want a dagger? I think we'll actually do the dagger build on the lion here. We'll make you unbreakable. The unbreakable Hardini. Or I should say the unshakable. The Unshaken works better as a name. And that'll actually work with the resolve bonuses. Alright. That's also a good one. Trying to decide here. Any particular perks you want me to, or like builds you want me to go for, Hardy? Or just standard dagger build? Let us see. The Viper... I'm almost guaranteed to make him nimble. On you... As a dagger build, you're almost guaranteed to need recover. So we'll go with that. And what do we have? Hunt down what terrorizes. Another time, perhaps. Yeah, we'll do nomads. We'll leave that save, I guess, for now. Let's go ahead and make a new one. Stooges. And here we go. Some cutthroats for the gladiators. The glorious trio to cut down. Let's go ahead and take up position. Arditi. Fill a spot. Ah, didn't get the bonk. Unfortunate. They'll just get the blade. Ow. That's mighty unfortunate. Alright. Good job, Hardini. One down. The bear failing me already. Let's go ahead and thrust right to the heart. Okay. The Viper just getting stun locked over there. Off with his head. I guess Jeffrey took exception to me saying he wasn't doing much. Alright. Good hit, Hardini. There we go. Hamden here is probably fine. Let's move back up to assist. Go ahead and do that. Okay. And smack him over the head. Alright. Good below Hardini. Jeffrey finishes him off. And they fail to break out, sealing their fate with a swift club to the head. Nets, they make all the difference. You did good. It was a close call, but you did good. Alright. I see. Died of food poisoning then. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. You know, that reminds me. Oh, I don't know why. I guess it's because, you know, the idea of, like, something, the kneeler. Alright. Alright, Nealon. You know what? Do you want the bear, or do you want the viper? There's a joke to be made with the viper, actually, now that I think about it. But, funny enough, Hardy, the, dying from something a lot less... Pee-peeler. We'll go with the viper, then. That is a very good one, Hardy. Alright. You know what? That one's so good as a title. It's so good, especially with the weapon he's got right now. We're going with that. That's gotta be used in some form. But, going back to what I was saying, it reminds me of a line in Armored Core 6, where, one of the characters, when you're fighting them, they'll go, or say to their allies, when they die, it does, they'll say, you know, remember, or tell everyone that they died of a bad fall rather than in battle. And I don't know why the, you know, dying from the pizza line reminded me of that. I'm guessing because it's like, rather than dying on the field of battle, I want to be known for dying, from something less noble. Less out there. Okay. A few nomads for the chopping block. Okay, maybe a bit more than a few. Alright, let's go ahead and net the spear user. They don't deserve a turn. Okay. Hardini. Well, you got one hit. Surprised it didn't do more damage, honestly. Death blow is normally pretty insane. Alright, break his arm. Club him down. I guess he is getting a turn. Fine. Well, Ardini got stunned. The net counts as status. Netted is one of those that does count for Hardy. That's why I had netted him beforehand. We actually need to save you, cock goblin, Hardy. Oh. Well, you're probably not dead. And this is why you pay attention when you're traveling the road. Now let's see, real quick. If they were just knocked down, Nope, they were killed. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and load that one. Okay, for this one, we'll do the first 10 days as well, being the grace period. Let's actually travel over here rather than taking anything that forces us to move. We go through the desert. Oh. Let's see. That's 4 nomads. That'll be in melee. That's manageable. Okay. Let's go ahead and move up there. Alright. Just immediately catch a stone to the face. But yeah, let me double check and make sure. Yeah, trapped in the net does count as one of the statuses. Probably just yeah, we just low rolled the damage last time is what happened. We use Death Blow to guarantee it. Go ahead and break his foot. Get stunned in return. Oh. If we didn't actually get the headshot there, we would have killed him probably. But it works. Zoom in slightly. We'll go ahead and do that. Surround them. Get in a better position here. Keep surrounding them. Alright, we're exhausted, but I think they're dead. Just maybe. Alright. And they are running. It's over. I ain't catching them. We don't have the benefit of the Lone Wolf's good armor, so 6 is probably what we can manage right now. We could actually manage that one. Alright, we'll repair here. Let us go ahead and begin the slaughter. Yeah, 5 is still manageable. Alright. Just narrowly missed him. Or goblin. That's gonna throw me off a couple times. Okay. Quickly now. Deal with the rabble. Before it becomes too much. Okay.
Unstoppable. Unmoored. Uncaged.
Struck down.
Downright unreasonable.
That one needs to, let me see. Can I turn that up slightly? one needs just a little bit. I guess that's probably on my end, now that I think about it. Okay, let me fix this real quick. There we go. That's a new one I found, though. I was wondering when someone would spot it. Alright. Cut him down. Hope for the best. Like always. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not a huge downside. Good. That works. You just, got a little bit out of the ear there, Goblin. Just a little off the side there. It'll be fine. Alright. Definitely feeling something right about now, that's for sure. Is it relief for surviving? Anger at the lost ear? Or something else entirely? Alright. We'll buy 2 sets of tools. Let us see. That scimitar would be very nice early on. But too expensive for my blood right now. There hasn't been enough spilled to afford it yet. That is probably going to be serpents. Okay. Yeah, I know about the quick saving, but I still prefer doing that just to make sure. Okay, so we're not like too out there for contract strength. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So I downloaded tooltips, by the way, so it's easier to keep track of certain stuff. We'll draw blood in the arena. I don't really want the standard just yet. I need that money for other things early on. But, I have a couple mods for, like, tooltips just to make it easier on trying to figure out, certain things. As well as, like I said, a few other quality of life mods. Yeah, let's go ahead and hunt stuff down. 3 hyenas is perfect. And we fight in the water. Because hyenas are like fish. They, you know, we're just fighting them in their natural habitat here. Ignore the sand. It's not really there. Alright. Now that one's broken, move over. Ooh. The hyenas are still mean. Luckily, they break easily. In more ways than one. Alright, run them down. looks good. A single pelt from all three of those, sadly. Would have liked a little bit more, but what can you do? We did get a level up for everyone though. So, Ardini. You know, I didn't pay attention to this. That's actually good. Keeping you in a good mood will be awesome. Let's give you a little bit of resolve here. Let you live up to your name. Let's see. Yeah, we're probably gonna want Colossus on you. Jeffrey here. You need that melee. As much as I like the other stats, you need that. Goblin here. You take that health. And let's see. I almost want to make you a two-handed user. Jeffrey here. Let's give him Steel Brow. They're tanky, so it's a little bit more. You know, just add a bit of extra effective health here. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you Pathfinder. That'll be nice, especially since you have a mace. You don't have much spare fatigue early on. Alright. Let's see here. Anything we can use to help out? Some nets. We'll pay dividends, that's for sure. We'll grab as many as we can hold here. Those are cheap enough. We do have the arena right here. It won't take that long for us to repair the armor. So I think we try for an arena fight. We should be in a good position to do so. As soon as you get healed up. Oh yeah. Too many people sleep on nets. Honestly, I could probably actually easily salvage that lone wolf run just by equipping a normal sword and some nets to throw with it. I thought I was in the mood for it. Not really. Let's see. 3 serpents. There's 3 of us, 3 of them. I think that works out just fine. Especially for 900 crowns. That's a steal. Alright, the only thing is, you currently have a bit less melee attack, so let's give you this. Let's give Jeffrey back that. And you know what? We cast off the shield, and we all carry nets in. Let's give him something to cheer for. That is an option. That always seems to work. Alright. Let's wait. See what these guys do. Okay. That's about what I figured would happen. Alright, Goblin. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that works. Good stun. And we net this one. Death blow him. Cut him down, Goblin. And gash the other one. See if you can get it a hit in. Alright. Hardini goes for the heart. As the serpent struggles and fails. And here we are. Not too worse for wear. And much richer. I'm actually tempted to grab the fencing sword early. That could prove useful early on. But I think we'll wait. We do have more of the arena to do after all. We've got to do 5 rounds. We'll look at the retinue when we feel like it. And not a moment sooner. Alright. We need the ambition first, after all. I'm gonna real quick, while we're waiting on that, reload this. Alright. Should be good here. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Okay. 2 retired bandits? Who am I to pass up this wonderful opportunity? They were retired for this very moment. Alright, let's give them something to cheer for. Those are actually some scary weapons. Luckily, though, they won't be doing too much. Alright. Jeffrey, bonk him over the head. Alright. Well, doesn't that work out in our favor? Yeah, we'll go to bonk this one. Make sure we can end them because they're actually the more threatening one. Alright. And there we go. Good, good. Now let's see. How close are we? We know Hardini here is taking his dagger mastery to a new level. As he keeps trying to spook the company leader. We'll rest. We got more fights after all. We do need some more nets. We'll hope there's some here. By tomorrow. no nets. What is it? Spiders? 5 of them. We'll have to think that one over, meaning I'm gonna save here. Spiders are a little bit risky, but should be fine. Alright. Let's give them something to cheer for and move on in. Yeah, time to squish the spiders. Good hit. Ah, we didn't squish it. Okay, no net. Okay. This works. As long as we break out relatively quickly here. There we go. And let's go for the stun. Spiders are weakening. Their strength waning. And they haven't sufficiently exhausted us quite yet. Oh, come on. There we go. Go ahead and surround them. Ardini's fine up there. We just need to save Goblin down here. Alright. Go for the kill. Okay. Good. That's actually better. We're gonna go ahead and do that. The 2 misses hurt. And there we go. Okay. Luckily it's still within the first 10 days. It just had to get that last hit in. We can do that, though. That won't require really any luck. I know what I need to do here. Didn't want to use the nets, but we are going to. Yeah! Sadly, the Spooter didn't go for the helmet either. If it went for the face, you would have lived. Ironically enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and try and cut this one down. That's much better. Alright. Let's break out of this. Okay. There we go. Okay. The bear being the one targeted is actually great. Let's go ahead and do this. break out once again. Yeah, de-webbing early on before you have the melee defense to basically guarantee it does feel kind of bad. Oh. And look at that. The difference it makes just getting a little bit better hit chance. Alright. Just that one kill early on snowballed it so heavily. That's all we needed. Alright, Hardini. Yeah, we need that resolve on you. I want you to be truly unbreakable. There's your dagger mastery already. Yeah. That's the other thing. The fact the spiders get a heavy damage increase from it, to where they're basically always death blowing you, is also part of where the struggle comes in there. Alright. We need the fatigue anyways. At least a little bit here. I don't know what we're going to do with him yet. Yeah, with a name like that, maybe we do two-handed cleaver. We are going to need a cleaver bro. So that's very tempting, actually. We're going to need a cleaver bro if I want to do some of the legendary locations. I'm trying to think of what else we could do for him here. Relentless is not horrible. Relentless is never a bad option in this because we want to keep turn priority if we can. But I do need Recover to help with killing blows. Actually, I didn't see this. Bloodthirsty here does lend them to potentially being great with two-handed swords. Because we could give him a war brand. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give him the hyena fur. He can go ahead and have that for 500. At that price, I'd be a fool to turn it down. But, the reason I'm okay. Well, not only is the scimitar gone, but prices have jumped up. The reason I'm thinking sword is we could take a War Razor instead. It would help to where he doesn't need to get quite so high in melee attack, but they would, like, he would still be very good damage wise. Where? Oh, there it is. It would be very good damage-wise, and it would allow him to attack twice for the melee bonuses, or he could do a cleave. If we wanted. Let's fall back here for a second. We'll make... I did make one save already. So it works. But we could do that, and we could also, you know, at the same time, use, in fights that we don't need the double attack option, it opens up, Zweihanders as well for use. Alright. You quit that. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Good job, Hardini. You freed him up for the bear to go help out. And let's go to net this one. It'll allow us to do that a little bit easier. Alright. I'm gonna move them there. Try and bait attacks over to the bear. Perfect. And there we go. The nomads are dealt with. Keep up the spin. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like the build we want to set up here. Two-handed mace has the option of being very good on your character, Neelan, Cop Goblin there. Just because it enables Hardini over there, as well as I want to do this. What kind of state am I in? Actually, we're good to do this. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, it enables synergy there for the damage. As well as it reduces the enemy's damage at the same time. Alright, so we accept. Alright, we have no nets at all. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, they restocked. We have a few nets. Making this completely free. Alright. Yeah, I think a sword makes the most sense on Jeffrey here. So we don't have to focus so much into melee attack. And we can focus much more into the defensive side here. Yeah, let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Alright. Go to net him up. Stun him up. Good question. 51. That is actually a very high roll. No stars, but that is actually high enough. You could theoretically use throwing weapons. Wanting a hybrid there, potentially. Definitely seeing that I will be throwing some on them. If for nothing else than to just give us something to do while they're approaching. Too bad there's not throwing knives, right? I'm actually surprised there was never any, like, throwing knives or anything. But yeah, that works. And that gives us the option to, you know, attack things as they approach at the same time. And since I'm going to definitely be giving you Fearsome, since I'll be doing some resolve shenanigans on you, that'll actually work out perfectly. Alright. Let's see, that's 4 or 5 arena battles. One more set and we're good to go. We'll wait and see if maybe we can get a little bit cheaper tools here soon. But yeah, as soon as I find or buy some throwing axes, we'll toss them to you then. That is actually... I want to say that's very high for a gladiator to start with. Wait. Oh, that was confidence. Okay, so 47 is still good. And I can probably afford to throw a few points into it either way. Alright. Let's see. No nets. Tools aren't cheaper. Nothing in there is different. Six spiders. I have no nets. This is our last day for resets. Oh, I have 2 nets. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I used both of them. Let's give this to you, Goblin. Alright. Yeah, that works. Let's give him something to cheer for, finally. Alright. So we're not going to outspeed him. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Good stun. We're just going to net that one just because we can to kind of lower what it can do. And what it wants to do. Good. Good breakout too. Good strike. Go ahead and finish it off. Good, good. Okay. And perfect. They decided to attack here. Alright. The spiders... They didn't quite have what it takes to deal with the gladiators here. Gonna bonk that one over the head and give it a concussion. And just stab it. Alright. Killed it. We certainly did. Okay. Grab some rice. Let's go ahead. Okay. You definitely need more resolve, but we can afford to wait just a bit. Give you that health roll. We want a max resolve roll if I'm going to give you one. Alright. Any preferred weapon, Cock Goblin? Neon? Any decisions? Like I said, I am thinking a two-handed works. Two-handed polearm actually would be very good as well. Because you can get it to attack. If I remember correctly, you can get it to do 3 attacks. With the right setup. Yeah, we have no contracts here, so we do have to travel. What do we got here? Barely anything. Alright. Ooh, delivery. Actually, not a bad delivery. We'll be doing that after. Beat down the uprising. We can do that just fine. There we go. Let's see, you haven't arrived to us by the way of the Gilded Road, led by the chain of unseen gold. Promises which you cannot guarantee to be kept is upon these forgeries of agreements, these misunderstood arrangements that you are to come and kill or capture us. Is that so? So be it. Before we commit ourselves to our agreements, ourselves to be masters of our own hands, and you yourself slave to the mighty crown, let me try and negotiate in a manner which you, crownling, may find beneficial. I'm the scion of a lost family, to a lost heritage, to a lost estate. These people, these men are my family now. But my previous life may have something you will find valuable. Let's go, and they'll tell us location. As much as I would like to, it's good money. It is actually very good money. For what we're going to be getting here. Because the main thing is really the XP. Right now. Alright, Hardini. Bury the dagger. Go ahead and try and cut down any of them with cleavers or swords. Those are the most threatening weapons here right now. Other than potentially maces if they decide to start stun locking. Alright. Deal with them all. Okay, that one's fleeing good. Let's go ahead. We'll net him. We'll wait a second. Nice. And you're potentially fine down there. Let's move up. Yeah, I think we made the right call here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well then. Alright, killed. I think we're still on... Yeah, we're still on day 10, so... But because we're on day 10, we'll limit it. I get 2 reloads here. That was very unfortunate in some ways. Definitely need to stick a bit closer together here. The bear's gonna be the one to move into this spot right here. try and tie him down. Or not. That works too. That does guarantee we can take him out here. Also, that was an awful resolve check. Even with the double checks, it still went through for the fail, or the drop there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and finish that one off to demoralize the others. I forgot we already had dagger mastery. That could have been a kill. Alright. Bonk. Break him. Alright. There we go. Ardini putting in work. Jeffrey is currently the bear. Sorry, the bear is the one who is unnamed. Yeah, let's start to deal with that one. Avel the Rock. That's perfect. That definitely works. Okay. It's just fitting. That would be something, wouldn't it? Alright. Break his hand. It's such a great thing for him to receive there. Yeah, you do tend to throw pebbles more than rocks with the slings. And actually, wouldn't gravel the pebble be even better, though? Alright. You know what? We're extending your title, Goblin. We can't. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah? That would be pretty good. You know what? May we make this like... What kind of roster size do we want for this? Do we want to do just the 3, or do we want to do, like, maybe only hire gladiators? And still have, like, a limit of maybe, like, 6? To make it different from just a normal glorious trio? What do you guys think? That way we can have a few more options while still kind of keeping to the theme. And still, you know, absolutely killing my wallet here because we're already paying 220 crowns. Alright. Well, that's why I said, like, doing only Glads would kind of keep to the theme, and it would help limit the party still. We'll also have, like, the utility backgrounds in the back line, like, not fighting at all, but, you know, using them to increase the difficulty, as well as, just to carry more stuff. Yeah, we'll grab those tools there. Actually, I need to... Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell this stuff here. Oh. That would be... You know... I wonder if we'll ever be able to get some of the more crazy overhauls like Legends or Reforged. That'll do stuff like that. That one would also be good. That one would be done with Legend. Is it Legends or Reforged that has the actual, like, kind of monk setup? That one would be perfect for that. Which city had the arena? It was over here, right? Okay. Honestly, I could see a Star Wars mod actually working in this, too. Though, to be fair, if we want a Star Wars, strategy game where you actually don't have to wait that long. Interesting stuff there. I have this just so I don't have to constantly hire them and try them out and all that. I get tired of, you know, hiring people when they turn out literally pointless. So we hire the historian instead. In the background here. They would just sit in the back and be merry. Hopefully. What do you mean? With the accuracy of ranged troops in this hardy, stormtroopers would look normal. And you know, Neon, that would work, especially for how dangerous the nomads are. You know, that would just be added flavor there. Alright. So we'll travel to this one now. All the way over here, and what do we have? Yeah, we'll take that delivery. Alright. We'll finally leave the south, leave the sand behind. I did not set a specific crisis. We have no clue what we're going to be dealing with here. I prefer it that way in most cases. Just because it's more fun to try and guess. Oh, you're meaning for, like, what would it be? I don't know. Oh. Hold on. Slight mistake here. For mistakes like that, we'll actually still let this happen. It's still day 10. I didn't realize I forgot to let people heal. So it's not complete cheating, or like, you know, just save scumming. We're gonna do the ye old back up and then flee. We'll still take the penalty, you know, for my, let's say forgetfulness. moments like this where you really, really love having regeneration on them. Because even one point of like one source of regeneration will get them back up to full health if you make that mistake. But yeah, it would have been a guaranteed death, so there's no point in letting that play out. We'll just flee. Alright, so it's day 11. Make the save here. From this point out, no reloading outside of, you know, mess-ups like that. Unless it's a total wipe. Traveling to every settlement is something for later. Hiring someone early is not a bad call, but let's get the banner out of the way. It's not too bad of an option. Alright, that's actually a decent amount of crowns for right now. Let's go ahead and grab those while they're cheap. Grab some meat to keep us happy. It's actually not a bad price in the booze. But yeah. Alright. Ooh, we actually got a nice little benefit there. We have the standard. Looks okay. Not the fanciest, but it'll do. What are you willing to pay? Okay, I have to be careful now because we are not allowed to reload. Let's go ahead and do this. Is there anything I want to give you? Huh. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give you bonking proficiency, I think. Well, I guess we should wait till we actually have it before we commit anyways. Well... if we're gonna do that... what would be an amazing option for you? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I have little, like, tooltips here showing how good you guys have done in battle, or how much you've gotten wailed on. Just to help keep track of that. Let's go ahead, because you're going to be very threatening. Let's actually go ahead and give you Resilient. That will prevent any real nasty shenanigans. Alright, let's rest here. What? Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, Neon. In the Star Wars, extended universe, there was actually a zombie scenario in one of their stories. So technically they do have a perfect thing for an undead crisis. Speaking of zombies, we got Nachos here. Funny enough, that's where the original Death Troopers were not, you know, elite stormtroopers, but they were actually zombies. And then they changed that when they made the extended universe not canon anymore. Yeah, we do want to wait here, because this funnels them into a very specific formation. No, not the brainworms. It was actually, though that also works. It was an extended universe story set during... It was during the rebellion. Basically, the Imperial... Or the Empire, may have made a like a biological weapon, that caused it. If you've ever seen you may have actually seen the cover art for it, if you've seen much, like when it comes to Star Wars. If you've seen, like, a zombified, like, necrotic-looking... Was that the name of the actual plague? I never can remember its name. And also, hey, Kite Kid, welcome on in. I don't know if it was necessarily for immortality. I don't remember too many details about it because it's been a while since I've looked at it. I just mainly know it existed, basically, and that's about it. But yeah, it was set... The story was actually set on an Imperial Star Destroyer. If I'm not mistaken, where it had broken out. If I'm remembering the details right. Alright, we'll move up here. Alright, Havel. Bonk the other one. You know, I just thought, if we're gonna make anyone a hammer build, I should make the character named Havel the hammer build. Probably. Alright. Goblin, go ahead. Good. Havel go to knit him. I have not seen one yet. Trust me, I did look. Alright, good. We broke them in one sitting here, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and recover fatigue. And there we go. Oh. Perfect timing. We found one of them that recovered. Apparently he was on his way back and, you know, wanted some more. But yeah, I haven't seen one that's made it just yet. I did see a Skaven mod. So the rats have infested, another universe. And they've brought all the, wonderful Skaven things like Hell Pit Abominations. In, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, when I do a more heavily modded version of this, I'm definitely downloading that. Just because it, you know, it works really good. Is there any throwing axes in here, actually? Yes, there is. We need a pair for Hardini. So we can make them disappear right into the enemy's chest. Alright. And if we're doing that... Your dagger build, so we want Overwhelm, but we will do, we'll do Quick Hands as well. Alright, that's not worth taking there currently. Let's go ahead. You need a little bit more resolve. And your health roll isn't great, so we'll give you that one. Alright. I'm actually... Honestly, I'm surprised there's not more Warhammer-themed, mods with this game, because I feel like it does work very well for it. I know there was a few that changed some aesthetic stuff, but nothing other than the Skaven being, like, major additions with it. Let's see. Easiest one to do would technically be the friendship right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that so I don't have to spend anything. Well, it's just like the gritty kind of feel for the game and everything. And the injury systems and that works very well. Let's see. So it's just one of those, I feel like it would work quite well. Almost like, it's actually very similar in some ways to Mordheim in that respect. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll accept this. We'll go hunt them down. I do need to upgrade out of our current armor already. Strengths already disappear on me, or was I following the wrong set? And good try, Brian. Good try. It said northeast. Now, I'm pretty sure that was the right ones, but... Oh, there they are. Get back here. We'll help you get the cart back on the road. There they are. No running. Yeah, Brian, hope you're having a good Friday. Priorities, priorities. First things first. Dagger wielder, actually. Alright, Ardini. It tried to disappear the throwing axes in. Didn't quite work out. So we'll just go ahead and bop him over the head. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and take him out. Lop off his head, goblin. Alright. We bonk the sword holder. Ardini swaps to the dagger. And swings wildly into the air in a quick draw. And just slashes with wild abandon on the poor, unfortunate thug. Well. And the thug's morale was thoroughly shattered by seeing Havel the Rock approaching. That is very fitting. You know, just seeing Havel approach to these random thugs definitely would cause that. Alright. They all get cut down. Oh. for letting me know. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Well, Havel. I think you need a little bit more endurance here. There we go. And you know, if I'm gonna make anyone a mace user, what do you think? Hammer or mace? Hardy? Which one works better? Both work for, you know, a Havel setup. And they still kind of work with what I was going for with them. Originally it was going to be swords, but maces and hammers work too. Alright. Get our crowns. How many crowns are we talking for this job? That is a 3 skull, so this one could be dicey. But at the same time, that's a lot of money to be passing. Yeah, both are very good. Maces work better for, like, unholds and that, but hammers also do, so I think it'll really be determined by whatever we find first, to be honest. Oh. So if that's the case, we definitely want... Taunt saves lives, but we also need all the killing power we can get. I'm more likely to send him in, so let's give him underdog here. Because we don't have a mace anyways right at the moment. So that works out. We'll head to the dead man's fort. After I make sure I'm actually fully repaired. Yeah, I was about to say. Hey, you know what? We're fully repaired. At least as much as I care to really worry about. Alright. It's some raiders. Let's see what they have planned. Okay. Let's go to move up. We'll throw an axe. Well, that's true. The main thing I was thinking with the hammer is the initiative penalty can actually be quite impactful as well. Let's go ahead and throw that there. Alright. Okay, the axe is blocked from attacking immediately. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. Okay. Oh. Please. $84s, huh? Stun that one. Bonk him. But yeah, the initiative bonus, or like, advantage that you get from hammers is not something to be ignored either. It's actually very impactful. Alright. I actually need to do this. We want Goblin to survive, that's a must. Alright. Okay, well we got a decent stun there. It's not enough to completely get rid of it. Killed. We win this, we'll re-roll, or we'll let it go. Where we can reset. We'll do that. If we can win the encounter, which we did, we'll do it like that. Because that would still be likely a reset here. That was just very unfortunate. Definitely need one more. Actually need a couple more nets here. And yeah, we'll just go to the normal 20 days for the resets. Just to stabilize it. Give us some time with us. But it lets me get out of this phase to where, like, we can literally be bursted down in one turn way too easily. Alright, that'll lure him in. Yeah, hit the bear more. Or hit the rock more, I should say. They're down there. That works. Glorious Endurance is stacked up. Alright. Well, we'll go to net them. Let's go to net you. And we'll just bonk this one. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Move down. Oh. Okay. That buys us a bit of time. Let's go ahead and recover. Please. Okay. It's not death just yet. Alright, that one's fleeing perfect. That's only a 10%. Due to the broken arm. So let's recover. We'll wait here for a second. Okay, good. Fractured elbow. Come on. Ah. Holy cow. What's our... Well, I can't check our melee defense here. They're getting some pretty good hits compared to us here. I'll give them that. Okay. Alright. Phew. And that was just very unfortunate. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright. 1 second. Oh, I do wonder... I need to probably work on the load order. That's probably the main thing that's causing this here.
He says he's not dead.
Yes, he is.
I'm not. He isn't.
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill.
I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
We definitely... You know, definitely were there. Alright, let's load this one. Accept it. Let's see. I think we'll do this. We'll do that setup. That should work out better. Really? The hyenas had to show up. But of course. Alright. You actually outspeed hyenas. Good, Hardini. Very good. Alright. Goblin gets a few strikes in. The Havel here, just holds the line. And bumps one over the head. I guess I do need pelts. So as long as this doesn't go too poorly, I guess I can't complain that much. Alright. And we do have nets for a reason. And the reasoning is, you know, when they get in places they really shouldn't be. So let's go ahead and recover there. And we're better off not recovering. Go ahead and cut him down there. Actually, it works out we're recovered. There we go. The rock still holds on strong. Go to move down here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit of luck out of Ardini here. Okay. I don't have a bandage. How much do their bleeds do? Okay. Ardini lives. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, Ardini lives barely as long as we kill this one. Really? Of course, it's because it didn't break. Yay. Just barely didn't. Yeah. It literally was like right there on the edge. Alright. We move up here. We put the bear in front. Yeah. And actually, if it hit the helmet, he lives still. That's the sad part about that. Because he's still, like, it's funny, when it's not beneficial for them to hit the helmet, or, like, hit the head, you know, they'll do it. But if it is, they won't. You'll see it just constantly whiff on them. We're doing this. We're gonna wait here, too. Because it's, yep, I was about to say, it's almost guaranteed when it moves over. Alright. Let's go ahead and death blow that one. Also, gotta love how none of them wanted to go for the bear. I guess it just wasn't what they wanted. Too bad for them. Okay, that one's fleeing. Good. And good. Two, three. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Crazy amount of misses there. But we can go ahead and move over. Come on. Struck down at least. %. It's literally... Just ever and ignoring Havel. I've seen some of those old lines, and yeah, they are just like, what the heck? Some of the there's a lot of like lines and stuff like that where it's just like, okay, you know. I do know also with the Witcher series, at least, their dialogue, at least from what I've seen, did get better over time. Also, it's crazy just how much these fights swing from just like 1 or 2 bad misses this early on. This is kind of why I have the allowance to reload here at the start, just to skip some of this. To where we'd have to get back to this position. Okay, that's actually good to have them already up front. Let's go ahead and put you right here. Let's go ahead and death blow. There we go. That should be sufficient here. Quite working out, but 1 miss isn't bad enough. That surround is. But yeah, there's like just some of the dialogue where it's just like, okay, there's having no chill, and then there's that. I do actually need the death blow here to get the kill. Okay, good. Goblin, good. Let's go ahead and try for the bonk. Okay. That's 20 damage bleed. Yep. Bandages save lives, and I really need to carry them. I think I need to get rid of the shield actually here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get rid of the shield. Hyenas are rough just because of that bleed alone. They're actually worse than direwolves about that. Yeah, let's do this instead. That'll give some extra ability to attack. I'm gonna go ahead and swap that since we're not gonna have time for the throwing weapons anyways. Alright. fully prepare here. We're gonna wait right there for a second. Let's just slash. There we go, net 'em. And there. Alright. You know, we do have a death counter, by the way, for you guys to use. I need to put it in the commands here, but... there's one for adding. The actual counter, by the way... is there. We'll use that. We'll count the last death there for, or a reset for it. Okay. Quit focusing. Spread it around. Let Havel take some of the blows. I know they're doing it because they have them surrounded, but still. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Please be enough. Good. Not good. Struck down. Okay. I know it's gonna kill him as soon as this happens. Look at this. Havel the Rock. Untouched. I need to put him up, like, just slightly more up front. Not like they gave me the opportunity here. Just hit. That's all you gotta do. Just smack him over the head. Once for me, please. Thank you. What's actually... Yeah, it's 61% chance. That would work, too. Oh, yeah, I do have a mod that slightly changes injuries to where... some of the worst ones are not as bad anymore, but some of the not-so-bad ones have different effects now, too. Thought to do that just to kind of shape it up to where certain injuries are not just complete, you know, you just get rid of them. Let me see.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hyenas are just mean early on. It's because we're in we don't have nimble. I had seen that one. I figured that one would be perfect for when we see lindworms. But that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this just so they target the bear first, if nothing else. Oh, and now I get the good terrain too. Nice. Well, we're gonna definitely make use of that. They're actually all moving up over there, so Down this way. Okay. Let's go ahead. Move you right here, Hardini, for a second. Alright. Good. Good. The bear can actually take him on. Alright. Well, at least we have Overwhelm to help there. I can't wait to steal these pelts from them. Yeah. Or, sorry, the rock. I keep... You know, they both work, but I keep forgetting with that. Now, we don't want them to get hit too much. We just want it to be enough. So let's go to net that one. Watch. Now it's gonna just hit all the time. Your melee div... He's dead. You know, I should really watch what I ask for. Hyenas are very mad. Really? Get out of here. Apparently this is just, you know, retribution for all of the previous hyena deaths that I've caused. From other times of playing this game, I would imagine. You know, normally hyenas are not so bad. In fact, you normally can kill them very quickly. But just this time? Nope, nope. Not at all. I'm tempted to actually equip this. And you know what? Even though it's about broken, and it's technically lower damage, I think this will actually be better. Just because of the hit chance. Okay. Go ahead and put ourselves here. Let's see if that draws them in. Perfect. That's just the positioning we wanted. Okay. You outspeed some of them, which is nice. Goblin. Go to net. Yeah. Wait, do hyenas have backs? They do. You know, that makes sense. I actually never knew that. That makes more sense why they're so bad then. To, fight. Also, that means every injury we get is just that much more detrimental. I really need to, you know, actually read the tooltips more. Clearly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Come on. That's also kind of ridiculous, where we just miss so much when it really shouldn't. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just not used to them actually being this hard. Normally I'm at the, like, as soon as I start fighting them, I can deal with them. But I guess I'm just normally in just the right position when I find them. To be fair, it's also normally easier when you have a few extra bros, even if they're, like, so lightly armored, because you don't care about losing any of them. After, or, like, when it's that early on. Oh. Thing is, I actually need these pelts, too. These pelts are amazing. The sword definitely worked a little bit better. Of course, I can't stun with it. We get one more try. And then I'm reloading to the older save. And we'll abandon this contract because that's really what I'm after here. Oh. Yeah, we're going ahead. We're netting up as soon as possible here. Alright. That's the whole front. That one actually waited. It did exhaust itself though, so it works out. Almost. Go ahead and attack this one. Okay, so it was that one. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Slash at that one. Okay. Okay. I'm just not sticking in that area. Fine, fine. Funny enough, Hardy, the only time I've ever seen that one, if you remember that orc invasion, actually, I think it was like right when you found the channel originally. That orc invasion was the first and only time I've ever seen that. And it's because they show up only in the sieges. And it's only sometimes. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell that. But they have to be sieging like, one of the towns. For you to see it, even. They are so rare. Alright. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that's the only time I've ever seen them. Or it's one of the only times. To be fair, those contracts are actually rare to begin with, because I think you need to have permanent destruction on to even see them. Maybe. I'm not quite sure on that part. But I think the only time... actually, I don't think I had permanent destruction on at that time. But... yeah, it has to be on, like, the sieges for the major towns. Where they'll show up. Alright, we get our crowns. Yeah, we'll go and accept this. I just have not been having much luck with these starts, though. To be fair, we are in expert combat difficulty, so... it's not like, you know, we're gonna get easy fights here. But just some of these wandering mobs have actually been pretty bad, actually. All things considered. Good hit there. Good hit there. Break the arm. Maybe I need to just head up north. Maybe we need to take on the barbarians. That's normally the fast track to getting ready for everything. Nice, except that just took our XP. How dare they? How dare they kill their own so I don't get the XP for it? Okay. Oh, the other thing I could do is, you know, save up enough and hire another gladiator, since we're doing gladiator only here. Okay, go ahead and surround them. We may actually do that. Because even having just one more unit would be enough to kind of even the playing field a lot. Alright. Goblin, you go ahead. Yeah, you want that health roll. Since we're making Havel here, I think we will go with the mace, because the hammer specialization actually doesn't matter as much. Yeah, that doesn't matter as much, so we'll go with the mace mastery. That'll also matter for this more. But, we'll do that. And I think, you know, what would be fitting is actually if we made you... Well, Cleaver Master actually doesn't do anything extra. Well, let's see. Get 4 back. The Polearm Mastery for this is actually better, technically, but... we'll definitely go ahead and take this. After we get something else. What would be good for you, really? You actually got a really good initiative, looking at it now. It's not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting to take dodge for you. But I think Relentless here is probably gonna be the best bet. Use that. Kind of, prevent some of the shenanigans. And allow us to wait without any penalty. Oh, there it is. Obscured by clouds here. But yeah, there's a few, like, just really rare enemies, I feel like, in this game. Technically, you know, I'm trying to think, is there anything else like the catapults, though, that doesn't do anything? That's an iffy fencing sword. So, we're going to sell these. I mean, yeah. That's about the only other thing I can think of. I wasn't quite counting them because, you know... Oh, I guess I should have. I wasn't really going to count them just because they're, like, clearly meant to do nothing. But, I mean, still means they're meant to do nothing. Okay, so we have nothing we can get here that's actually an upgrade. Yeah. Don't know how dark here. Hey, Boom, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Yeah, we'll head up here for now. We'll slowly make our way up north. Defend from raiding parties. We'll try this. I am not super confident with this one. Especially with how fights have been going. Let me check something real quick while this is playing out here. Okay. Alright, to arms. Where are they? No! Well, hey. Enjoy your hike, man. That sounds awesome, actually. Oh. Especially now that I imagine it's finally cooling down for you guys up there as well. Alright. The brigands need cutting down. Ardini's quick to bury the hatchet in them. Quite literally. Alright. Okay. Hey, good to hear you're finally getting some good weather, too. I know, down here it's actually finally cooling down for once. It's funny. Nikita's almost, like, always insisting on going outside because of it. Oh. She's just loving it out right now. Her and Milia both, which Milia is actually sleeping at the cat tower there, potentially waiting. Though she has been more cuddly in general lately. Alright. Ardini, bury the knife. Man, they're really insisting on that stun. Bonk him. Don't let another stun go off. Good job, everyone. That's one raiding party down. Not great on the damage side of things, but hey. That is actually very interesting. I am down with that. Because they've got some pretty impressive builds, too. Oh, I'm definitely down with that, actually. And there's still some slight wiggle room because I know they don't use all the perk points. I think if we decide against this runner, you know, if it dies after the 20 days here, well, we'll say 40 days for, like, permadeath, 20 days for the reloading, if anything. But, I think we'll do that next. That sounds fun. Oh, and actually thinking about it, aren't all their sergeants basically duelists? Now that I think about it. Because you always see the sergeants with one-handed cleavers. Or hammers. Oh, we are right there about to get our survival perks. Spiders. It's always spiders. At least it's only 5 of them. It's getting a little chilly out here, clearly. Oh, it's actually raining. In real life, I mean. That's actually very nice. Needed a bit more rain. Ooh. We got money from that one. Apparently it ain't a noble. Well, good thing we, you know, cracked it open. Like a piñata. And loot came out of it. But yeah, that actually sounds like a ton of fun. It almost actually reminds me of something I've seen where someone basically did a run where no character could have the same build. It seems like it's in a similar vein to that. And the funny thing about that run specifically, they did it with Peasant Militia. I didn't even think about the fact the city-state might have different ones. Alright. We'll go ahead and lead them back. And actually, because of the southern cities, that does allow us to use my favorite ranged unit, too, as gunners. They actually have basically... funny enough, my gunners are basically copies of theirs. I should probably go get paid before I go wandering off here. Alright. We're not doing these jobs for free, after all. Alright. You want your crystal skull found? We'll find. We'll find it for a price. Ah! What a price it'll be. Well then. Good shot, Hardini. Hey, you got 1 of 2. It works. Alright. Bonk him over the head. Alright, Goblin. Good strikes. Got a bit to deal with, but good strikes. Definitely need to get back to that Necromancer, but... Good, good. Okay. Swap and stab. Yeah. That sucks that they get to control it there. Luckily, it's a dagger-wielding zombie. Nothing too scary. Good job, Goblin. Keep cutting them down. And there we go. But yeah, actually thinking about with this Vianders too, you really actually get access to a lot of builds still, while copying the NPC builds. You know, Barbarian Chosen 2 for your Battle Forge. Oh, this is quickly getting out of hand. Quit it. All my hate goes to that Necromancer. Making these contracts so much more difficult. Go ahead and apply Fearsome there. See, this is why we need cleavers. Cleavers make this so much easier. But of course. Also, just rushing the Necromancer technically makes this much easier too. But we didn't exactly get that option. Yes, Amelia. I see the rain. That would actually be very interesting. Basically, you know, kind of play along to the flavor of like, yeah, these guys, you know, they know how to fight from this region. Kind of deal. Goblin's back for his revenge. Yeah. I guess that does kind of mimic the experience, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, you know what? At least you guys are going down fighting. I should have actually... I need to save a cleaver for moments like this. So I can just swap to it and cut off heads. Oh, that... Yeah, Goblin's getting his revenge here. He did us in. For us failing him. Yeah, what I need to do here... Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna swap that out to try and get them to focus less on rushing us down. Yeah, they won't immediately rush in completely. We'll move right here. We're gonna do this. Perfect. That works. We're gonna put that right there. Have the bear rush up. You know, I just thought about it. The bear is bloodthirsty. I should have given him this sword. Just to guarantee any kills made, you know, automatically deal with the Wurdergangers here. Yeah. Actually, can this? Blunt weapons still have fatalities, right? Or is it only... It's only two-handed blunt weapons. Okay. Nice. Go ahead and do that. And... let's do that. We'll try and reposition here. Alright. Go ahead and bring him down. Keep moving forward. Okay. I was wondering because of Bloodthirsty not proccing there. So, Bloodthirsty only guaranteed procs with bladed weapons then. I'm guessing. Unless it's just meaning like every time you hit the head for the final blow, it will always be a kill. But good, we stopped the Necromancer from causing any more problems. Bob is not allowed anymore. You can't mess with the corpses anymore. He's been banned from it. Even if he normally ignores, you know, those kind of things. Alright. That went much smoother, just partially because I got the decaps. Oh, hey, look, we got his hat. Always a great acquisition. Do we rob the old man? It's mighty tempting, but I think we just let him be.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Well, Bob, we put you out of your misery there for a moment. No unboxings today. Or I should say no more. And interesting. I didn't realize there was a fatality for gutting there. Good to know. I'm just always used to the decapitations. Being the bladed ones. Let me see. I don't know what that was. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay. That's actually very good pay. For just a simple delivery. Okay, we make good profit there. Awesome. Let's... How close are we to the level ups? Oh, Hardini actually got his. Perfect. Okay. Hardini, because they're a dagger specialist, will definitely guaranteed be taking Nimble. You know, they're light on their feet. With the they swipe a lot with the dagger. It'd be weird for them to be in heavy armor. Unless we did, you know, dagger, I should have looked at the range. The range skill there. But it'd be weird if they were in heavy armor unless they already had, like, a, you know, a two-handed weapon and they swapped to a dagger. Alright, there's not too much there. Barbarians just got eaten up by, I'm guessing, town guards. Drive off barbarians. Very tempting. Special at 3 skulls. Just because of the chance for legendary loot goes way up. Alright, just Thralls and Reavers. Let's see. They're not quite ready for us. 7 on 3, I think we have the odds in our favor for once. Alright. Go ahead and bonk him over the head. Well, we get bonked over the head in return, but hey. We got rid of one of them. I fat-fingered 3 there. Hey. Well. Get back to being stunned. Really need to help out Goblin as soon as we can. You know, that's karma for us stunning them repeatedly. Okay. Great. Well, instead he's getting, you know, bonks to the forehead. The arrows come when we find goblins. Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'll handle that afterwards. Oy. let's see here. Fair enough, there's the execution right there. I'm just always lucky when I see that. Then with the... That just means it was a headshot kill. Alright. Good to know that for the future. Speaking of. You know, there's a mod I saw I may consider. I'm definitely gonna have it for when we do this, or the modded run, where you have a few days to, like, go and essentially, I think you need, like, certain resources and, a bunch of gold to do it, but you can resurrect people who've died. I think I'm definitely gonna go with that, just because it definitely helps a lot with some of the more frustrating aspects sometimes. And it's about, from what I've seen, it's balanced out by the fact, you know, it's very expensive. And like I said, I think it also requires certain resources. But it's definitely more tempting for, like, you know, runs like this, to be honest. Even if they still get, like, a permanent injury or something from it. I don't remember if it does that too or not. But I would be fine with that just because, well, you're still keeping them. Even with the permanent injury, it's better than completely losing them. It's not like you're gonna have access to it all the time. Oh, that is not good. Do I have steel barrel on you? I don't. Luckily, they missed. Target them. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, that'll definitely be something I consider for at least like a Necromancer modded run. Alright. Go ahead. Surround them here. Bonk them over the head. And we'll take our well-earned mace. Which I'm definitely using. On Havel here. Alright. Since I do plan on eventually getting Havel the Idrock Helm, we'll go ahead and make them nimble. I think, Goblin, you're gonna be in heavy armor, potentially. Yeah, just the right health threshold for it. Yeah, that's just around the point I would want. So let's get a bit of resolve here. And yeah, let's go ahead and take it. Someone needs to be in heavy armor. So we may as well do that. Yeah, we'll definitely use this. Get that much nicer damage range, but also get access to two turn stuns. That's something to consider now as well. And part of the reason why I went with the mace over the hammer. is we do now, or the two-handed maces now have 2-turn stuns. So it's actually a lot more efficient. Probably should wait to sell some stuff, but we'll just go ahead and sell it here. Alright. On day 20. We've got enough money. While I could go down or look for a named weapon, I think what I'm gonna do here, we're gonna ignore that. But we're gonna take a boat ride down. We'll just go all the way down. Right here. Not the kind of work we're looking for. We'll beat down the uprising. But, we'll look for another gladiator hire. Okay, then. Well, they've made off with some loot. Not for long, though. Really? Nomads covering for nomads. What is the world coming to here? Let's actually move like this. We do this. They don't get an attack immediately. And that gets us time to kind of whittle down the others. Kind of keeping an eye on builds that we'd want to use here. Okay, we go ahead and cut them down. It's in there. Bonk you. Ow. Goblin, hold on strong. We're counting on you. Alright, good hit there. Was trying to hit here so we could get a kill here. Yeah, we get that guaranteed kill. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. But it's actually a better hit to do, so let's do that. Get ready to move up. Alright. Yeah, we go ahead and slash away. We'll move right here. Get the injuries. Okay, struck down. We can work with struck down. Bonk. we go. I need to get these guys the Masters of the Arena. Or the Arena Veteran perk. If they don't already... Do they already have it? Hold on. They don't. I think they need one more. Yeah. Oh. That's the benefit of confidence here. Or are you meaning for them? At not breaking. Also fair. I'm surprised they don't. I think it's actually 11, because I think it's what, the normal one is 5. It's either normally 10 or 11, and gladiators start with a few fights counted, so I'm not quite sure. Are they actually, they're not actually running. Okay. Quit that. Not allowed to run anymore. Go. It's over. Okay. Main foot is bad. But it's not as bad as it normally is because of the injury changes. It's still very bad, but it's at least manageable here. I guess you did. You took a stone to the knee. It's almost like an. It's almost like an arrow to the knee. You know, he still lost the kneecap there. I know we're not sticking in this, is why I'm just moving you up. Yeah. You know what? That was some BS because the camp literally, like, it didn't even show it there until I moved in. And they automatically came out and attacked. So that's some BS. Well, it's really insisting. So we'll go ahead. Gonna have to play this carefully, but we should be able to potentially do this. Alright. Go ahead and weaken their chance to hit. Not that it seemed to have mattered, but hey. Keep running for the hills, Goblin. Alright. We did bruise the leg here. Not that that actually matters. Let's go ahead and get ready to move back in with you. There we go. That's the injury we're looking for. I should say the fear we're looking for more so. Alright. bonk him over the head for a stun. Good try with the injuries. He's trying to leave some lasting damage. Too bad for him. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well then, they really did try to cut me off there. They tried everything in their power to cut me off, actually. But we made it. Alright. And we've actually got a very good amount of cash. Thanks to all this, scrap here. We do need the tools. So we'll go ahead and grab them. We'll grab a net. You know, restock a little. We'll make one enhanced net to have on hand. Let's go over here. Alright, gladiators. The impaler's still here. Good. Problem is, I don't know if he's worth it. He is a survivor. Does have actually good gear, too. The gear actually makes him kind of tempting still. Alright. We'll find him. Well then. We get jumped before we can get what we needed to get paid. Unfortunate. We should be healed up by now. And just about. There's not a temple here. So no quick healing. For the injuries, I mean. And no one's showing up here. That's fine. Looks like... Oh, thank you for the reminder, Neil. Probably a good call here. Good try, Hardy. Almost on time to try it while I was drinking there. Yeah. Holy crap. It seriously is. let's go ahead. And let's accept. We accept the fight. Alright. Yeah, we'll at least do this. Just to give us more of an edge. Really. Since this will be Gladiator only rather than just, Glorious Trio for now, just partially to give me a bit of a break from doing that, because I've actually done that a couple times now, I think. Let's go ahead and do this. But it just helps with, like, setting stuff up. And makes it to where, you know, more people can join in with, like, character names and that. Alright. I do want to go ahead and stun him. Okay. I need to remember Havel here, actually... Havel should technically get heavy armor. Now that I think about it. At the same time, though, they'll be getting heavy armor in a different way, I guess. They still work for either of them. Well, I did give them Nimble. You know what? May do Nimble Forge with them. I didn't think about that till just now. Go ahead and finish that off. Okay, that's actually good. That's one less attack to worry about. Okay. And there we go. We've broken them. But yeah, just gonna do Gladiator only, just to change it up a little. It still fits the theme of, like, this being a Gladiator-centric run, but in a slightly different way. Yeah, we actually should be doing this. Still no good range roll. We'll do this. We'll give you a little bit more health. Make the Nimble really worth it. Fearsome because, well, you are quite fearsome with that dagger. Okay. Still can't afford them. Still no one new. I don't want to do what hunts down or what terrorizes. We'll probably do the Nomad contract next time. Yeah. We'll go ahead and call it here. That's a good start. Took a little bit to get, you know, moving. That's a good start, though. We've got 2 people up to level... Actually, we've got all 3 up to level 7. We've kind of got build centered. We have ideas for this run. Kind of got stuff online. Definitely want to get you duelist since you're using the Quaddle Dagger. Actually, I just thought about it. The Quaddle Dagger looks very similar to, like, some, more eccentric, like, magician's daggers, too. So that actually works doubly so for this build. Yeah, Sleight of Hand actually Or quick hands actually works here too, thinking about it. I think those will be two of the last perks. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think we've got rough plans ready. Still not quite sure what we're gonna give you, Goblin, just yet. I know it's gonna be some kind of two-handed, almost guaranteed. Just not quite sure which one yet. Probably a cleaver. Probably to round it out. We'll give you a cleaver. Okay, that's why you don't have the melee skill. But yeah, I think that's a good place to call it here. I think... yeah, we'll focus on getting the named cleaver up north. I do have legendary locations uncovered as long as it's working properly. So it shouldn't be nearly the pain it normally is to find that place. We'll raid out here, though. Look. Nice. And we'll raid out to Winnie G for now. Alright, but thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.
You